Welcome in outdoors. Give me a second. I'm setting up. Oh, shit. Stretch. Oh. Oh. And then what's up? Last one. Everything's set up over here. Oh, fuck. Shit out. Oh, I've been unmuted.
I love this part of the song. All right. I didn't know I was unmuted there for a little bit. Y'all got to hear me sing my happy songs. All right. We are set up. I need to turn that down. Excuse me. And everything else is good, right? Turn my Bluetooth off real quick. All right. All right. Set up. It's 12 o'clock. Everything's good. Got everything running. Got everything running. Choking my ass. Choking my ass off. Oh, this thing's being weird over here. I need to go get my other Red Bull as well. My vapey doodah. Stream health is excellent. All right. Wow. Excuse me. I need to shave my head. Can I lurk? 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 Maybe. Am I allowed to lurk on my own? No? You can't lurk. You are the creator of the channel. Maybe it's just the question. Can I lurk? can. I can lurk. That's cool. Pretty cool. It's a little weird, but hey. Alright, we're back in. What are we doing today? I don't think I'm messing around with the damn wyverns. They're kind of annoying. But maybe we will pop out a couple of eggs. Because if anything, all we have to do is cryopod them and nothing bad will happen. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to run up here. We're going to take out a couple of these eggs. We have some pretty decent eggs. $180, $160. Could have swore I had another 60. 30. That's probably fine. We got dragon eggs. Wonderful. Where the hell did they just disappear to? What? Excuse me? Can't fall through here. What just happened? I am a wee bit confused. Like, legitimately, what just happened to my eggs? Do they just die? Like, oh, you're not on scorched earth, your eggs die. I'm a little confused here. Did they seriously just die? Excuse me? Are they on the freaking roof? Okay, so I'm confused. Man. And a little upsetty. Why did my eggs just disappear like that? I'm pretty sure you can hatch eggs over here. There it is. Why did my other eggs disappear? Are they still up here? And it's just like, do I need to log out and relog real quick? Like, I don't understand what just happened. That's not okay. If I would have known I should be testing things out on official servers, I wouldn't have thrown out a 180 egg. No, they're just gone. The damn eggs just disappeared, I guess. Oh, that's so damn stupid. That's unreasonably stupid. Like, beyond the point of dumb. You know what else I forgot? It's a pretty decent area. Might end up pushing our front wall back in the front. Moving a lot of the stuff back. Setting up this as a crafting area and a cooking area. Teleporter right there. And possibly tearing all that down. I don't know though. I genuinely do not know. So I like this. A little cooking area, crafting area, all that stuff's pretty cool. Excuse me. But it would be cooler to just pick this crap up. And use it for crafting. Pick all that up. We'd be better off bringing the bug over and moving all this crap, but I'm not the smartest man in the world. So if we're going to have a cooking area, it's probably going to need to be right there. Yeah, there. That is one thing that I actually genuinely think is good. We can shove this sucker into the wall. So it doesn't feel like it's all in the way. Yeah. Why? Why can't I put that there? That's probably perfect. Yep, that's good. That's fine like that. That actually doesn't look bad. This works. This works. Go ahead and throw all this crap back in here. That's fine. And it's still pretty spacious. And it's pretty damn flush against the wall, I would say. It's the Dinosuchus, Karchar. Excuse me. All right. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. I think if we line up the refrigerators right here, put a line of them going down this way, that would make the most sense. I mean, we could still kind of teleport through the walls, but I think that would probably make the most sense to put the refrigerators right here. Kind of the same way. I might put the bee's nest right there, but I'm not too sure. I might keep the bee's nest up on top of the refrigerator. That just seems like the best place to keep it. Are the Rexes ready? Y'all can't see chat because I don't like having chat open. It kind of freaks me out because I know how some people can be in the game. So I try not to allow chat like onto the stream. We need to go get our tech suit, which I believe is right here. Yep. We can throw our canteen on us. We'll make our kit folder. Go ahead and throw that over there. Got 32 element. Take all that. Pick up that refrigerator. This one's going to be the most important. Probably still want to be able to get to and from this without having to stretch too far. And then the next one we'll be able to put there and still be able to reach, and so on and so forth. This will be our cooking spot from now on, though. Ooh, yanking my cord around. I might go grab another Red Bull real quick. Give me a little bit more of a boost. Take that. We should probably just sort it. Did I even pick it up? No, I'm just a dipshit. Alright, let's get over here. And we'll put these refrigerators down. Full alignment and snapping. We can put the spoiled meat in here. Berries and whatnot in this one. Keep all the meat. I guess we're going to put all the plant matter and all that stuff in here. Don't need that, 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 or that. Don't need that. This stuff we're going to keep in our inventory for right now because that first fridge is going to be our special fridge. The first fridge from over here. Oh God, all these eggs. I guess we do have to put all that stuff up for right now. So let's go ahead and put this back real quick over here. And then we'll come back over here and grab this up. But I am chunky. Why I have Rex eggs in there, I do not know. Take all of that. Run. I have no space to put all this honey. We should have plenty of space to put all the honey. I hate playing with this hive. Now we gotta go pick up the hive. These damn things can be so finicky. Demolish. Hive up. Thank you. Little lady bee. Pick this thing up. We can put all of this in here. This can go. We can still fit underneath it too. That's nice. It's just what I was looking for. If we really wanted to, we could get a couple more beehives right there. And then put a couple of refrigerators on the backside and just store honey in it. But the honey goes really bad really quickly. So we got to be very careful doing stuff like that. I'm gonna say it's you, right? Oh, stretch. I pooped on it. Rename. It's like I was having a stroke or something there. Everything was going backwards. Link main. let's go over here. Mount base. Yeah, that works. And then right here, link main. Damn light is so bright I can't see stuff. I can't see nothing. We'll probably want to put the cryo fridges over here next to the front door. It just makes the most sense. This is set up decently. We're going to probably want to put the other refrigerator like right there next to this guy. Probably want to move these guys, which is okay. It's not a big deal. But where to move them? Maybe upstairs. My personal quarters. What's up, Junior? How goes it, dude? Very nice, man. Very nice. It's always good to have a good day. I need to go grab a drink real quick. I am thirsty. We could probably bring these back over here as well. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? What do you think of my new camera? Not all pixelated anymore, am I? It's actually more clear. Yep. It is a Logitech, so it's actually designed to do what it's supposed to do. Now the other one, I was using my PS5 camera. So here, let me show you. We were originally using this thing. That's just your standard, ordinary, run-of-the-mill PS5 camera. We are now using this thing. So I looked up the reviews on it, and people say that it's great for streamers. So they say it's not the most high-end camera, but it's the perfect camera to get into your middle-level streaming. You know, I'm not trying to see the pores on my face and the curvature of my eyeball. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to make it to where you guys aren't dealing with pixely crap. You know, I just like to look like a normal human being and actually have like autofocus and all that kinds of stuff. We've officially upgraded the stream. We've got a new mic, we've got a new webcam, and we got brand new internet. So we're doing it. As the old song goes, we're doing it well. Give me a second. Let me go grab a drink. Shoobity-doo. Okay. Oh, my chunky belly. You guys can see my chunky belly. Well, thank you, Angie. I try to, like I tell everybody, I try not to look like a fool. I try not to look like an idiot. So I actually, whenever I look things up, read, read the description of it, read some reviews, see how other people like it, see if it's for the purpose that I'm looking for, ask questions. Oh, important questions. Not dumb questions. There are such thing as dumb questions. You know what a dumb question is? Something you already know the answer to. That's a dumb question. So I've taught my kids that. There is a such thing as a dumb question. If you know the answer to the question, it's a dumb question. Period. Fight me about it. Hey, Tattoo Man, how you doing? How is life? What do you think on your end, Tattoo Man? I upgraded. Oh no, you're sick. I hope you feel better, dude. It's from damn school, and it's from the damn water park, or whatever not water park, the theme park. Your UK Disney. UK Disney got you sick, my guy. Oh, that's the worst. Our kids just went back to school over here, man, and me and my wife already feel it coming on. I can feel the sniffles happening. I feel like I can't breathe out of my nose, and it's just, I'm trying to burn all the sickness away with Red Bull. But we upgraded the stream, dude. What do you think of the camera? As well as the mic. And I upgraded my internet. It's coming in clear, right? I've got crazy download and upload speeds. Oh, and did you really get the COVID? That's not good, man. I've gotten every major variant of that crap. When it first came out, I know a lot of YouTubers are scared to talk about it because they don't want to share their opinions on it and all that. I won't be sharing my opinions. I'll be sharing the facts of what happened to me and my family when it first came out. Late 2019, me and my family get a wicked upper chest wet respiratory, like I am terrified. Now at the time I'm living with my family, and my mother-in-law is living with me, my sister-in-law is living with me, my nephews are all living with me, and I have my family. So I got a lot of people in my house. Well, we got sick in like November. That's not good. Yeah, that sucks, Angie. We all got really sick in November. Or not, the end of November, because we went to go to my family's house on Christmas. So we got sick at the end of November. Or, yeah, mid-end. We went to every doctor. We went to the emergency room. We went to minute clinics. We went to the family doctors. Nobody knew what the hell it was. And every time the kids went to sleep, I was terrified. I was up storming the house. All these people, I had 7 people. I'm sitting there walking back and forth to all the different rooms while coughing my ass off and feeling like I'm dying because I can't freaking breathe, listening to my whole family just gurgle in their sleep. It was horrifying. It was freaking horrifying, listening to my children and the young children all have this just horrifying sound coming from them, and they're all fine. Nothing ever happened. Even my mother-in-law, she's fine. But yeah, that first round of COVID, dude, that was the absolute worst. I literally couldn't sleep because I was afraid that everybody in my house wouldn't wake up. It scared the shit out of me. Like, it really scared the shit out of me. And we couldn't figure out anything about it because we did all the tests. We did all the things. We did all the things and all the stuffs and everything. We couldn't figure out what the hell it was because it wasn't a thing yet. It was early into the whole epidemic. And because of the area that I live everybody knows by now, I've said it a few times already on stream, I live in the Dallas area. Good luck finding me. The Dallas area is huge. I think it's the biggest city in all of America, DFW. DFW is the largest city in all of America, so it's a very large spot. But with that being said, we got a lot of businessmen. My wife actually has conducted business with people that pay with literally. Oh no, man! Mule's in bed. That sucks, dude. Well, at least you're up and about now, right? Is it getting a little better? But my wife has taken credit cards from Wuhan Bank. Like, let that sink in. Like, there are businessmen that come to it. We have the largest Texas Instrument in the world right here in Dallas. So, it's pretty wild. Yes, I'm Dallas, people. Some say that it's not quite the country. And we just snooty folks. But in all reality, a bit. Well, that's good, man. I mean, if you're getting around just a bit, it's better than being bedridden, you know? Go out in the sun, get some vitamin D. If you really do have COVID, dude, then the UV radiation from the sun kills it. So just go out, sit in the sun, bake a little bit. You know what I mean? Hang out. And it's good for your... I say that like you guys have sun over there. You're in the UK. It's probably dark, gloomy, and bleh. I don't know. If the rumors are true, you're pretty drizzly over there. Cobra Kai? Yep. It's actually a good show, and I like the other point of view. Like, you have the Karate Kid point of view, You know, Mr. Miyagi and all that stuff. You think that they're the good guys, but in all reality, he's a cheating asshole. He just got away with it. And Cobra Kai is just like, you know, we're going to be the best. It reminds me of the military, to be honest, which is cool. But I haven't watched anything past season 2. I watched the first and the second season, maybe the third season. I don't remember. I'm actually considering watching a little bit more One Piece here soon. I need to let my dog out. Here, go potty. Oh, good lord. Potty. Go pee-pee. Potty dance. But yeah, I hate the being sick, man, and we're about to all get the schnottiness. You just watched 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I haven't seen 4, 5, and 6. I know that for sure. I might be somewhere in 3, but I'm not entirely too sure what season I'm on. But that I have such a hard time with watching seasons like that of any show, unless it's like an anime. But even on animes, I'll just kind of meh. There are a few animes out there that I actually legitimately like, and I will watch them religiously. Everybody knows I'm a One Piece nerd. Yeah. Well, at least they're still making it. That's one thing that I would be very upset about. I've seen too many shows where I didn't get a proper ending, and it just bothers the hell out of me. 6 is the last one. I just hate investing all that time into something if they stop development on it. You know what I mean? Let's drop this one down. Lock it. Oh, all right. That's pretty cool. And plus, it's the holiday season at that point, so everybody's going to be wanting to watch stuff. Kids will be on break, and adults will be on vacation from work. That would probably be the time that it would be smart to release. Go ahead and throw all that in there. Got a couple volts. We got our chemistry bench. Cooking area is coming along pretty decently. Ooh, I need honey. Or not honey, these guys. Before this damn hive dies. No. There you go. Have some flowers. Make me honey. Don't die. I might need to put a couple more lights behind here. Right here. Probably just put one omnidirectional lamp right here. Yeah. Yeah. If you're never sick, man, and you actually get sick, it hits you hard. It hits you like a damn dump truck. A full dump truck, in fact. The mass behind it just feels so heavy. I feel like I need more lighting. I mean, it could have happened anywhere, you know what I mean? It really could have. It's not just there. With all the kids going back to school, even if you don't have kids in your family, like, it's bound to pop up. If you go to the store, you got little boogers that sneeze and all that stuff. So I mean, it's bound to happen. It is the human experience, my friend, and sometimes it sucks. Most of the time it sucks. Pick this up. We're going to throw this over here on this guy. And I think that building's about to come down. And I got to change those out. That looks horrible. I might actually open this up. So that way people can actually walk. Just have this opened up. We're at a point now where it doesn't really matter. So it might just make it easier for somebody to traverse down the beach if I open this crap up. But first of all, I forgot what I was doing. I squirrel brained. We want to put this right next to the door right there. Alright, so that is good. I mean, that looks derpy as hell, but sure. Just floating water. Oh, I hate it. That's so bad. Does it actually sit here? I mean, sure. If it actually sits here, then we can do it there. doesn't look like trash on this side. Tis a little bright. Oh, doggy is hot. She's like, please, Dad, let me in. It's very warm out here. Give me a second. Bajillion degrees out there. Hooah! All right. All right, give me a second. Is there a damn fish biting me? You shithead. Trying to get this in here properly to where it's actually gonna Can I not turn it on? Apparently it can't be turned on underwater. Well, that sucks. Alright. Cool, man. That does look really cool with the tent. I like that. Jumping jacks. Splash World. It's like the UK's version of Sea World. Center stage. It's pretty cool. So is that like a circus? And the arcade, of course. Very cool, man. It looks like you had some fun. Touching all them arcade games probably gave you the grossness. But it looks like it would have been fun, man. Oh, get out of Blaine's base. I mean, it is slightly brighter in here. I will give it that. To the brightness that we need, probably not. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep. We got a new mic. We also got a new camera. So, like I was telling everybody earlier, we were working with the PlayStation 5 camera. So that's how we were streaming. I had to download a special program to run it on my computer because the computer doesn't recognize it because it's a PlayStation 5 camera. So I ran a special program, and every time that I turned my camera on or off, I have to run the program. It was just a pain in the butt. So we decided that we were going to get a new cam, and we got this. So we got the C920 Pro HD cam, which apparently is pretty good for, streamers. It's apparently a gold standard, apparently. So we will test it out, and it just so happens that it was on sale too. So I thought that was pretty nice. We checked it out the other day, and it was about, we'll say both the mic and the camera were around about $100. So one was 80 and one was like 85 and some change. So when we looked the other day, and I seen that the camera was 50% off and the mic was 50% off, I had to have it. So I bought it. And we also got new internet as well. Sorry about that. We also got new internet as well. So the stream quality should be amazing compared to what it was. Hopefully, that's the idea. And today we're just kind of doing a little building. I'm thinking about taking down the old crafting area. That whole building with all of the Well, I'm all about sleep hygiene, so I don't have a TV in my room. I don't even have a bright alarm clock in my room to keep me up at night. I don't have any form of technology in my room. My room is for sleeping. It's not for watching TV. It's not for lounging. My room, for me personally, is for sleeping. And the reason why I do that is because I have extremely high sleep insomnia. I have a hard time sleeping at night, so I have to do a certain style of living when it comes to my bedroom. Yeah, you're not wrong. At that point, I would highly suggest getting a VR. VRs are more than just playing video games. I'll sit in bed when I'm really not feeling good and I don't want to get up. I'll sit in bed because I don't want to hold a cell phone. I'm that tired to where I just don't want to hold a cell phone. So I just strap a VR to my face, man. Throw it on the charger, and then just sit there and just kind of scroll and read. That's when you sleep. You're not wrong, Angie. You are not wrong. But I'll sit there and I'll read in my VR. You put on a nice relaxing backdrop, or if you just don't like being in virtual reality, you can literally just put it in pass-through mode, so that way you can see what's going on, and then you can read with your pass-through, so you can see everything in your room. My room is so dark, I staple blankets to my windows. I cannot stand sleeping in any kind of light. I need to be in the darkest pits of hell that you could possibly get in. So, and the really weird thing about it is because it's IR, it's infrared. Because my room is so dark, when I throw my VR on, it picks up the IR that's coming through the sheets or the blankets that are on my window. And because there is, a form of light that you can't see with the naked eye that can penetrate, through certain things. And a sheet is pretty easy for it to penetrate through. So it penetrates through that. And when I put my VR on, I can see in my room in the dark, as long as the sun's out. Yeah, I love it. I love being in a cave. And with being an old house like mine, my house has got single pane glass. So with the single pane glass, it gets really, 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 really hot and really, really cold. So on all the windows, I literally got pictures of frost on the inside of my windows last year when it started snowing. So I had literal ice forming on the inside of my windows, inside the house, behind the blanket. But because the blanket's there, the blanket blocks that cold off and it gives an air gap. That's what you're looking for. That's what they do with double pane glasses. They'll put an air gap. That's why it's double pane. You have one pane that's on the outside, one pane on the inside, and the inside of in between them is generally filled with argon or a heavy insulating gas. And they'll fill those windows up with that gas and they'll seal them off. And that's how you get you can put your hand on the glass and it's not cold. And you're like, how does this window magic work? That's how the window magic works. Yeah, a hot soak would work. You know what? One of the things that I really enjoy whenever I'm feeling sick, and especially with upper respiratory, go into your bathtub. Not your bathtub, your bathroom. They have these little Vicks. They're like little Vicks bath bombs, but they're not for the bath. You're supposed to throw a little. It's like a little puck, and it says Vicks, and it's for the shower. You throw that into the shower. You turn your shower all the way up to the hottest setting it can go, and you just sit on the toilet. Just sit on the toilet right there. Let your shower beat the shit out of the cold tile, and steam it all up. And throw a towel under the door and steam up your whole bathroom. The steam will loosen. It's like being in a sauna. It'll warm up in there and make it really humid and muggy and all that stuff. And it's great for it's what I do when I'm sick. My kid does it now too. But you just throw that vapor stone in there, and it'll start smelling like Vicks in there real hard. And if you want to double down on it, throw some Vicks underneath your neck right here, and that'll help clear up the ick in your chest. Yeah, yeah. And the hot and cold, with the humid of like being in a sauna, it's gonna make it feel like you're being enveloped in a hot fog. So it'll actually feel good. The only thing that is gonna be rough is when you walk out of your shower. Then you'll get hit with that cold from the house. But if you set up and you got a blanket nearby, you can just throw that blanket on and waddle back to your room. But I generally sonify my body and the hold on and the bathtub. Marble. Hold on. I'll waddle like a penguin. Yeah, I mean, when you're sick, I waddle to begin with. I've got a foot injury. I'm lucky I have a foot still. So I just waddle to begin with. Like a giant emperor penguin waddling around. So I think me and Catfish are actually going to start a series. It's been a while since I've done a duo, but I think we're going to start a series. Not on Ark though. A survival game. All right, Tattoo Man. I hope you feel better, dude. I hope your pillow stays cool in the right way and you never have to flip it. And I hope your shivers go away, man. That sucks. I hate the shivers when you just can't, when you're not comfortable in your own skin and you're hot, cold. I hate. Oh God, I hate that. The best thing I can say for that is like doing that sauna thing, like I was saying. But other than that, I mean, you're sucking ass right now, man. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel like you do right now. I hope you feel better soon. Drink some hot tea. Sonify your body. Good, try to be as comfortable as possible. That's the only thing that you can do. I appreciate you being here, even though you're sick, man. I really do appreciate that. I hope you feel better though. Yeah, yeah. So we will be doing I looked up all the rules last night just to make sure, because Conan is a very adult game. It's not a game that is illegal to play on here though. So just like with Grand Theft Auto, and Grand Theft Auto you can actually go to the strip club and stuff like that. You get a lap dance and all that, which isn't illegal. You can actually stream that. It becomes a problem when you make the entire point of the video nothing but that. You understand? So if I went to the strip club in my stream, got a lap dance, and then left the club, I'd be perfectly fine. If I made a 4-hour stream of getting a lap dance, just that was it, just sitting, then I would be banned. You see what I mean? So with Conan, it's kind of the same thing. As long as I'm not making it all about boobies, we're good. But there is partial nudity in the game. So there will be times where ladies are topless. If I don't make it all about that, we're good. But because my streams aren't meant for children, and we are basically a 16, 17 plus channel, it's within guidelines for me to be able to make a series on it. As long as I don't do what I normally do and strip everybody and have them dance for me. I generally have dancers throughout the entire base that are just butt naked, just dancing away. It's nothing like going out and killing a whole bunch of monsters and coming back to a base of beautiful women dancing. That's just great. It's an awesome game. I love it. A lot of people get a kick out of it. It's fun. Oh. Alright. Apparently everybody wants me to make frickin' chicken wings tonight, so I'm going to be making chicken wings tonight. Your husband used to play Conan? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It's a little dated now, but it's still fun. It's still hilarious. It's still a good time. And I'm considering doing an official server, Lexi, with Catfish. We've done official servers before. You're doing pizza? Well, if we joined up together, we could have pizza and wings. It sounds like a wicked combination. Somebody bring the beer. Yeah. I love the game. I wish that Ark would take some of the building mechanics and some of the mechanics from Conan, but I genuinely love the game. I prefer Ark, but we're in a lull in between. Like, we're in a content drought, as the streamers nowadays say. A content drought is basically where we're just kind of waiting. Oh, I just drew that on the ground. Where we're just kind of waiting for more content to come out, because we're at a point in the game where we're just trying to find stuff to do. So with that being said, Ark is kind of dry right now with the content. So with Conan, even with it being an old game, because I have so much that I can do on that game, it'll help with the content drop. So I've been trying to, do all of this stuff and make things look pretty, get things set up, have everything the way it should be. And as we continue, yeah, you feel that? Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, it's the truth. It's not to be, a negative Nancy or a Debbie Downer or anything like that. That's just the truth of it. So as we wait on Aberration to drop, and then we get a massive spike of views and all that stuff, because people will be interested in it. And I've been talking so much shit about how I'm going to be awesome at Aberration. I'm sure a lot of people want to see me get ripped apart a few times. I'm fairly positive. Man, I need to trim this mustache. Holy crap. Ugh. Got my pigtail in. Like a Viking. I mean, I can, but if I do so I would have to, here, let me show you real quick. Go into desktop. So we go over here. With the way that my channel's set up, I do not allow kids regardless. My videos are not made for kids. No, they are not made for kids. I could go in and I could make age restrictions. But if people aren't using an account, like if you haven't made an account and you're just scrolling on your phone, and a lot of people don't make accounts. If you don't make an account, you won't be allowed to watch. It'll just restrict you if you don't have an account. So it's one of those things that, because it falls under my channel falls under it's not made for kids, I don't necessarily need it to be strictly for adults, because it's not over sexualized, it's not overly gratuitous or overly gory. Oh, I know, but as you see, there is one of those things that, you know, most of the kids are in school anyways right now, and there's still going to be kids that come in regardless of if I do that or not. There's still going to be people that find their way in. Parents aren't going to make their kids do stuff. The parent don't care. And I shouldn't be having any kids on my channel anyways. My channel is specifically set up for 16 to 17-year-olds, you know, being the lowest of the low. But we still have kids coming in, you know what I mean? And it's because somebody will let their kid use their phone, and technically the person's account that the kid is using is like 30 years old. You're allowed to watch whatever you want. You want to watch this guy plunge a 6-inch knife into some guy's chest? Go ahead. So that's where the world is with that. But I mean, I could put that on and make it to where it's adult only. But in the rules, I'm okay. I'm okay to do it the way that I'm doing it, and the rules. I did read the rules last night. Like I was saying earlier about the webcam and all that stuff. I don't like to look like a fool. So I will read the rules. I will read the fine print. I will make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Blah 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 blah. You know. So we're not breaking any rules. And like I said, as long as if I were to get a lap dance for 4 hours straight, then I would put the 18 plus, because then it's on that line of adult only content, you know. Like if I was just sitting there and I made a giant sex dungeon, you know, that kind of stuff, then yeah, 18 plus, that's it, you know. But because we're just playing a normal video game, the game's not an adult only game. The game is actually rated for 16 and up. So technically it made it through the ERSB or whatever, the rating system, and the North American rating system, and PEGI over there in the UK, the PEGI rating system. So we're good, as long as you know, I'm not making it solely about, you know, sexy things. We're good. And it's just, you know, it's Conan. Boobs and swords and monsters and death and, you know, for honor, for valor, for strength, for glory, that kind of stuff. Excuse me. But we will be streaming that, and I believe we're going to be in a party too. So the way that I have it set up with the party chat, we should be able to do that. Well, he got it downloaded last night, and let me actually message him. Yeah, we'll probably do it on officials. I'm messaging him right now. I don't know if he's awake or not. A lot of random crap. Yeah, we're okay there. But yeah, that will probably be tonight at some point. We did a straw poll last night. I figured out how to do the straw poll. Actually. So there we go. I figured it out. I have to have new, so it has to be exclamation point, poll new, and then my question. Excuse me. See, there goes. Do you like my bass? Then you can go ahead. Click on that. And you can write yes or no. No, I don't. Results. Yes. I have voted for myself. Yes, I like my stuff. But yeah, it's a way that I can run polls on my channel and chat. But yeah, that's pretty cool. You like that? Yeah. It took me a little bit to figure it out. And the wording in there of how you do it, it didn't really make any sense until I played with it a little bit, but it works. It works. You vote it. Yeah, we're probably only going to get a couple of votes. And it's set up to where you can only vote once off of your email, or not your email, your IP. So off of your Wi-Fi, you're only allowed to vote one time. So you can't really cheese it. And somebody can't go in there and just vote a million times, you know, off of the same Wi-Fi. Excuse me. And we got 4 votes. They're all for yes. I got 4 people that are voting, saying yes, so you gotta go base. Okay. All right. Looks like everybody left real quick to go vote. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we got 4 votes. Which makes sense. I've only got one thing watching me right now. And that's my phone over here. So there's some lurkers out there. Which I am perfectly fine with lurking. In fact, I encourage it. Lurk away, my friends. Ah, yeah. I mean, laptop's the way to go then. You know, I haven't even posted on Facebook yet. Hold on. Damn it. God damn it. I don't even know if I'll be able to show this. Can I? Can I? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, damn it. All right. Get a sip of my water real quick. Well, this is starting to look a little bit better. And you got about a bajillion eggs in you. You can go right here. I'd like you by the door. That's fine. Go there. And the breeder. Excuse me. Thinking that we should probably put the breeder I'd say like right here. Yeah, that's probably the best place to put it, is right here. It'll be a bit smaller, but that is perfectly fine. Just gonna pick everything up over here. Beautiful. Oh no, I picked up the wrong thing. Please allow me to drop it back down. Okay. Pick all this up. I am thirsty. Hey, how you doing, Kumar? Doing pretty good myself. How's your day been? And we are good. I'm doing pretty good, man. Not too bad. Nothing to complain about. Excuse me. Ah, yeah, it's Sunday where you're at. Still Saturday here. All right. This isn't the one that I need. I need the big ones. Oh, it's still there, Kumar. It's still there. We're just working on this base for now. But it's still there. And we're just throwing this stuff out here so that way we can throw eggs here and people can't steal them. So we'll throw our eggs right here, and then when we want to, we can pop them out. But we're just setting up a small hatchery. We're trying to downsize just a little bit. Things are a little large. A little too large. So this should work just fine. A little minimalism. I wish I could make those smaller. But those don't go smaller. All right. Yeah, that's fine. And to be honest, we could probably just load up the ACs down here. Alright, so we can still make it by these guys. We definitely should go in and silence the hell out of them because they are so loud. No, I don't want to hear you. You're all quiet now. Very nice. Hey, Faulty, how you doing, dude? How is your day going, man? Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Just kind of hanging out. Redesigning the base a little bit. We're kind of downsizing a little bit. This is just, it's become too large. So we got a new incubation area. Which doesn't look bad. Does not look bad. And people can't steal our eggs, which is great. They can still be sneaky and walk around if they wanted to. Not a big deal. What is a big deal is how it looks, and it looks pretty nice. We're gonna probably put a skin on it, but you can actually see what's going on in there. Can't see the eggs I'm doing, which is probably a good thing. If I shuck the eggs back deep in there. Got our incubation area. Oh, man. There's still so much. Oh, I need to throw these. Yeah, Theory's pretty good at gathering our wood, but it doesn't give the weight reduction. Theories are better at picking up flowers. But yeah, theories are alright. Theories are probably one of the best herbivores in the game when it comes to certain stuff. But when it comes to wood, mammoths are great. They have a 75% weight reduction. But for thatch and wood, theories will get you going too. I don't even think we really necessarily need all these Rex eggs. Yeah, yeah, getting up there can be a little bit difficult. What's up, dude? I don't know. I don't even want to try to. Lucio? Dude, I'm probably butchering the hell out of your name. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. Welcome to the stream. Put this down a little bit. Oh, my little dangly bits. Crazy weight, yeah, dude. The weight is a big deal. With RGs, you definitely there's several different types of birds that you're gonna definitely want. One of those birds is gonna be a weight bird. You're gonna want a fighting bird, a weight bird, a stamina bird, all those different types of birds. But the biggest one that you probably need early on is a weight. The weight bird is probably the most important. Take this, pick that up, pick up the metal sign. That can go. Yeah, crazy weight's the very first one. You'll want something with good damage later on, just so that way you can fly around and be able to actually harvest, do a little bit of a meat run, and
go to different caves and just do random things and be able to defend yourself while scouting. Melee is not as important as stamina and weight. Those two are probably the most important right now. Spider flag. Artifacts. This place is looking pretty empty. Let me go put this hide down. We could probably put it right here. There's quite a bit of weight in this box too. It's getting a little slim. My cancer box. Oh, this box is just full of crap. This is going to be my drop all box. That is fine there for now. The alien. It's actually got a pretty good shadow. Yeah, dude. Yeah. The RG is a great way to go meat farming early on. It really is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I believe it. There's a reason why I said you'll probably want an RG for melee at some point. Not necessarily right now, but they are an easy way of farming and getting a resource and getting areas that you normally wouldn't be able to on foot. They're genuinely a all-purpose tank. But you can also get them specialized as well. Yep. Yeah, stamina. You already know, man. Stamina and weight are go-tos when it comes to that. That is the bread and butter of your first RG. Alright, that's good. Throw that in there. Got a couple storages. Yeah, looks good. This crap. There's just so much of it. I have to use the bug to move that. Alright. I wonder. If I take one here, oh, will it bring it back up? Just out of curiosity. I'd like to see if it pulls it back up. No, it's not. Hold on, guys. I need to use the bathroom. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, Angie, you're fine. You don't need to be sorry about taking personal time. For real. Please don't feel sorry about that.
Excuse me. All right, that's good.
Oh, you're fine, Angie. For real.
Is everything else done? Oh, it looks like the mass deconstruction will begin. Oh, this side I don't even, yeah, I just need to pick this side up. Over here is where I'm going to want to pick up the second story window. Yeah, they eat quite a bit. What's in you? Whole bunch of random crap. Take all that. Take that. Run it back over here. Put it in this vault over here. This is another drop-all chest for now. And we are going to want to go ahead and I'll put it right here, because I think this will be the last block right there if we follow this all the way around like this. And this building has done us pretty solid. Oh yeah, RGs are very, very chunky boys. They like to eat a lot. All the nostalgia of this building. And it's about to get taken down. Oh, with one last wall. One last wall and it will collapse. Let's come over here. All right. The only thing holding it up is this one wall. All right. Well, let's get one last good look at this building. Frangu, how you doing, man? Ah, dude, you're fine. You're not stupid just because you have another language. If anything, that makes you smart, man. Welcome, welcome, though. I appreciate you being here. If you have any questions about it, you're more than welcome to ask. We're disassembling one of our early game structures. So we're on our last little block here until all of this is down. Just getting one last little look at it. And all right, there it goes. And it's gone. That's a lot of building supplies. Yep. I mean, it still looks cool. We're just got more space to work with. It still looks cool, though. It's just a lot more long. So now we can actually throw dinosaurs out and stuff. But over here now is going to be... I think I'm going to leave this here. But this guy's going to come down. This guy's coming down. Oh, I did. Did you not see all the stuff that I got? It's not a waste. When you pick everything up, at least in ASA, you get everything back. Everything. I didn't break anything. All of this was stuff that came from that building. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. You're more than welcome to join the community. We try to be family friendly, quote unquote. I still cuss. I try not to quite prolifically, but we still, we have our fun. Angie is our main moderator. We also have robots to moderate as well. So, as long as you're not spamming caps and symbols and being a butthead, you're never gonna get, blocked or anything like that. Just make sure you're following all of their rules, and you are good, dude. But we try to be as family friendly as possible. I am not perfect, though. I am not a saint. But I try my best. And like I was saying earlier, if you got any questions about the game, or if you have any issues or anything like that, or you just want to talk about how life, you're more than welcome. That cleans it up a bit. I'd say that looks pretty nice. Cleans it up a whole lot. Now people can actually walk by on the beach now too. Yeah, that's ASE and mobile. Yeah, ASA is the first one that allows you to pick up and move your base.
ASE and ASA will destroy it. You'll get half resources back. So if you break your whole base, you only get half of it back. ASA, however, you can break your base and get all of it back. You actually get the items and everything, not just the resources, you actually get the items. Not so chunky. Yep. Slimmed it out a little bit. Everything's a little closer now, so we shouldn't have to run back and forth between everything as much. We actually have space now that we can put dinosaurs out. So if we wanted to put our dinos out, we could. And we still have our boss fighting arena. And go grab some food. But we got stuffs. We got things. Oop, smacking my mic around some more. Oh no, you're fine. As long as you're not being, if you piss Angie off, you deserve whatever you get. Is all I'm gonna say. As long as you're being tasteful, tactful, and you're not being a butthead, you know what I mean? You're fine. There are some no words that we try not to drop at all, and that's the F word. Please do not use the F word. I only get so many of them myself. Unless it specifically says that we're in an 18 over stream, I try to leave the F-bombs on the back burner, you know what I mean? We need meat. Not spoiled meat. Regular meat. 5 of them. Oh, we don't need these tools, though. That's not the tools, it's the ammo. Put that up and put that up. This damn bird. Where'd the bird go? There you are. Oh, I hate these birds. Ha ha ha! Punched you into oblivion, buddy. Actually, this thing needs to move because this isn't working anymore. Yes, we'll remove that. And we'll put that there because that actually works. Total YouTube subscriber count actually works. The other one is broken for some reason. Yeah, you can't say the F word. You can say fudge brownie, though. You can say fudge brownie all you want. You're more than welcome to use that kind of language, but dropping F-bombs, it's a little hardcore for the channel, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a kids channel, but I wouldn't like to be put on the shadow ban list because of my potty mouth, you know what I mean? I'm a medically disabled soldier, dude. I was in the United States Army, so trust me when I say I have salty language. I can cuss you out and predominantly use nothing but the F word. I can literally use a proper sentence of nothing but F words. The only word that would be in the sentence other than the F word would be the. Everything else is a proper sentence, though, and it's all F words. I could probably
baby it and say it regardless with and get the point across. But F the effing effers is a proper sentence. It is a proper sentence with proper punctuation, with proper everything, and it's all consisted of nothing but F words. So trust me. When I say I know a few other languages too, but I only know basically the F word in those languages. But because of that, it's kind of it's a shock to me and my wife actually. My wife can't believe how much I've cut back on my swearing because I was a swearing fool, worse than a sailor. But I've become way better. But for the most part, if you say something, it might not show up in the actual stream. YouTube is pretty good about catching things. So even if you tried cussing, most of the time it's not going to go through and it won't show up. And there's certain words, me and Catfish were checking it out last night. You can't say boobies in chat either. It just won't show up. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Ask YouTube. That's not even my bot. I don't have a problem with somebody saying boobies. I appreciate you, man. It's not a big deal. It was just a job, my friend. It was just a job. I was disabled from it, though. So that's how if you got questions on how I'm able to stream for like 16 hours every day of the week, it's because I'm disabled. I get a pension every month through the government thanking me for my service. It's basically I get a tax-free gift every month. So it's pretty cool. But it kind of sucks because I am disabled. You know, it's I can't stand or walk for very long. I'm not in a wheelchair. I have all of my extremities, but I was crushed in a rollover. So it basically, they looked at me and said, "You'll never walk again." I chuckled and I said, "Watch me." And I learned how to walk again. And then I went through another surgery, and then it took away my ability to walk. And then I had to learn how to walk again. The more surgeries that I have, the more nerve damage that I get, the more difficult it is for me to walk. And I'm at the point where I'm at my last surgery. And if it doesn't take, then the last option I got is partial amputation. And as soon as I say that, everybody shits their pants. They're like, "No, no!" And it's like, well, what would you prefer me to live with? Excruciating pain for the rest of my life and the inability to walk, or to get that little bit chopped off, you know, and make it to where I can actually function? Because if I could get that little bit chopped off and I actually work and function like a normal human being, as best as possible, I should say, it's tis one of those things, but it's a big thing, you know. Me and my wife have talked about it, and she understands my point of view. She wants me to try everything before that, but I've been trying it. I'm on my 3rd surgery here soon, hopefully, and after that, it's being chopped. Because I just can't stand it. The nerve pain's ridiculous. So, and if I can make my mobility a little bit better by, you know, chopping a little bit of it off, is it worth it? Is it worth? The question that everyone has on their mind with everything. Is it worth?
Because if it's worth, it's worth. If it's not worth, then it's not worth. And I'm at the point of like, hey, is it worth it? Getting there. Getting there. I'm still strong with my wife when it comes to it. I don't really want to go crazy and just get it lopped off right now. If I have the chance of it getting better, then I'm going to take it. Yeah. So I will be able to, and it would be free too, because it's I was in Afghanistan when it happened. So it's technically I was in a war zone. I was medevaced out, was brought to Germany, actually 2 spots in Germany, and from Germany to New York, just all over the place. I went all over the place, and I was honorably discharged out, and through the VA, doing all that. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the prosthetic. Yeah, but yeah, dude. And I just feel like it was a job. I know a lot of people don't agree with that. They think that it's really hard work. You know what's even more difficult? Lineman. You know what's even more difficult than that? Being a doctor. You know what's even more difficult than that? Being a surgeon. Like, there are plenty of jobs out there that are difficult. And there are other jobs out there that are deadly. You know what one of the most deadly jobs here in America is? Is a tower climber and a lineman. Those are the most deadly jobs. Not being a soldier. You're less likely to die in a war. Dude, you know how safe you are in a war zone? As an American? We got technology, brother man. We got the technology. We spend more on defense budget than the entire world. There is a reason why we don't have free health care. The reason why is because we have free unhealth care. So, I'm not too worried. If you die in a war zone, you're probably doing some pretty cool stuff. You know, it's one of those things that even if you were to get hit in a war zone, we have the most educated soldier on the face of the planet right now. And the reason why I say that is because we have been taught CLS, we've been taught strategies, we've been taught all the military, stuff. So, CLS is combat lifesaver. So if somebody gets shot in the chest, they got a sucking chest wound, take me a Dorito baggie and tape it to their chest and keep them alive. And get a chest decompression needle, go down 3 ribs. So you go up to the collarbone, you find that collarbone, you make your way down to 3 ribs, and right about there you take that chest decompression needle and you poke it in there and you turn that valve and listen to it go psss as the lung reinflates. There's a reason why I know that most dudes in the military, especially people that take their job seriously, would save me. Even if I took a round to the chest, man, I'm pretty sure I would still walk away. Like I wasn't too worried about dying. Like legitimately, I was scared of shit. Taking a round to the chest don't sound fun, man. Dying, I wasn't as scared of dying. I was afraid of getting messed up. That was my big fear, just getting messed up. And I did. I got mangled in a damn rollover. So, my foot's supposed to look like this. When I got done with my rollover, my foot looked like that. It's not good. Your foot not supposed to look like that. I lifted my leg up, and normally my foot, you lift your leg up, your foot's up. And I lifted my leg up off the ground, and my foot went bloop. And I was like, oh, let me tighten my laces real quick. I tightened my boots as tight as I could get them and cut the circulation off. It
It was a hell of a night, man. Yeah, that sounds like it does have a mind of its own. Hey, I've lived a pretty wild and crazy life. I've done a lot of pretty cool things. I got a lot of really, really, really cool experiences in my handbook. I done lived, ladies and gentlemen. I done lived. And I'm still living. I'm still learning. Alright, so we got the underwater taming. What in the world is this thing? Why do I have this thing? Oh, the Megatherium breeder pool. Alright. So that's the Megatherium line. This does look much, much better. You gotta love it. More harsh than sassy. Oh, it's so dark in here. So very dark. Gotta love the RGs. We'll just set this in here for now. I need to go grab lights. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. No worries, man. I kind of understood what you were saying. But like, just like that old, the old saying of there's no difference between a hero and a coward. They both feel the same. What makes a hero is the actions he takes or she takes. And a coward and the actions they don't take. But we're all scared as shit, dude. You're going to a war zone. People want to kill you. I mean, legitimately. Everybody was scared as shit. You don't know what's going to happen. That's just one of those things, you know. So I definitely was scared as shit going in. But I wasn't worried about death. I was more worried about getting mangled. I trusted my guys. My guys would have got me out of hell. if need be. And with the position that I had in my unit, I was never going to be put in any kind of danger because I was considered a high value person. They needed my ass to do a job that only a few people were qualified to do. And I was just that person qualified. So when I got injured, man, it was a big deal. It was a really, really, really big deal. It made life extremely difficult for my unit because there was literally only 4 people that could do my job. A little turkey eagle. It's a turkey eagle chicken. It's got the attitude of a turkey, the look of an eagle, and the brain of a chicken. That's the RG. The turkey eagle chicken. All right. This looks a little better. I cannot wait till they fix these stupid lights. We'll walk away just a little bit. No, look, it turns off. Oh, look, that one turns off. Over my oversized turkey chicken. Couldn't have described it more perfectly. I mean, it's the truth. Which way should I put this? Come up. Wall this right here. Can I wall this? Excuse me. Jesus. Can I wall this now? I can. I just open up this one. Did not mean to do that. A red? What is... I think you... A Rex. No. A Rex cannot fit through a normal size dino gate. Sadly, no.
Yeah, a Rex can't get through a dino gate. Its butt is too big. I would use regular stone gates around the areas that you want to block off, and then make a couple of behemoth gates. So one north, south, east, and west if you want to go crazy with it. If you're doing the entire island, you could put one behemoth gate here, one behemoth gate here, one behemoth gate here, and one behemoth gate here. So depending upon which side you want to get out on, you can, use a correspond. You could use 3, one up top, down here, and then over here like a triangle. If you only want one entrance, one exit, one up top, one on the bottom. So it depends on exactly what you're building, how you're designing it. Because yes, you can use nothing but behemoth gates, but that gets expensive very, very quickly. So I would get just regular dino gates, and then pick a gate entrance. You could just put those dino gates out there to block everything, and then use the behemoth gates to get everything in and out. And if you're on something small, you can get through it. Yeah. So if you're blocking off that section, then just use dino gates, and then use a behemoth gate to make an entrance. You see what I mean? So you can use those dino gates still as a wall, but you're going to need to put a behemoth gate in there somewhere. And right now we are just kind of it's obstructed by the door. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah. What's up, PG? How are you doing?
I'm doing well myself.
How about yourself, dude?
Yeah, I think that looks decent enough. I might actually just take this, that down. Put rails here.
Yeah. Well, if you grind up enough stone to start your dinosaur gate perimeter, you could actually do that and use your dinosaurs for experience. Your dinosaur gate crafting as experience. That'll get you up a pretty good level. So you just start crafting up as many dino gates and getting your
your area that you're trying to pin up, and you just start crafting up. The more you make, the more experience you get. Thinking maybe sloped walls for here. But I don't mind it being blocky like that. I might pillar that. And that's probably a decent enough room. Definitely going to want a little bit more space. It's not big enough. That is probably fine. Well, the dinosaurs are quite important. Loot can be reobtained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more of those bad boys. We need to get some railings and stuff too. Stuff's happening. Yeah. Yep, you're not wrong there, man. You are not wrong there. I feel like we're going to need to go get more... Oh, you're thinking of Carno Island, Angie. Carno Island is very dangerous. Herbivore Island is full of just your run-of-the-mill dinos. Your herbivore dinosaurs. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I mean, Carno Island's a little bit dangerous, but you can still live on Carno Island. It's not impossible. It's just it's a little difficult, especially at first. Yeah, that'd probably look okay. Yeah, that looks fine. I do think that we need to get the... Can I just break a couple of these and actually get that? Damn it, I am not trying to place those on the ceiling. Downstairs. But apparently, I did. Make two, make two.
Chopped liver. Why are we chopping liver? What about Fulton chopped liver? What about me, Fulton chopped liver? Why are we chopping liver?
I mean, I don't mind liver, as long as it's from an herbivore. But if it eats meat, liver's not for me. I'll eat liver if it comes out of an herbivore. Nothing else. I don't feel like dying. I'm taking it your autocorrect as being weird.
No, liver tastes weird.
You gotta soak it in buttermilk. You gotta soak it in buttermilk and cook it on a shit ton of onions. You want to soak all of that irony, bitter taste out of it. And if you can do that, it actually tastes pretty good. But you have to soak it in buttermilk. If you don't soak it and get some of that grossness out of it, it's gonna taste like crap. But you can make it really, really, really tasty if you just take it, soak it in buttermilk, you get all that stuff out of it. What you really want to do with liver is you bread it up. So you put it in a... I want to take this stupid thing off. So what you want to do with any meat like that, anything tastes better deep fried too. So you just dredge the liver, and then you bread it. So you put it in a dredge, which is just flour, seasoning, egg, and milk, and it's all, liquidy. It gives it a good crust, and you take that after you dredge it, and then throw it onto like breadcrumb. You're good. You're good, Angie. We were all just like, is she okay? What's going on? Why are we chopping livers up over here? And then you got me on my liver recipe. After you dredge it, I generally like cornflakes, So I'll take it and I'll put it in cornflakes. You crush up a whole bunch of cornflakes and make like a. You can do it with chips too if you want. A lot of restaurants use salt and vinegar. Believe it or not, if you're getting really good chicken and you get a really tasty flavor off of it, it's probably salt and vinegar chips. That's the secret. But yeah, you have a whole bunch of different, ways of cooking it. But deep frying it with a dredge and breading it and your favorite whatever. Excuse me. Yeah, disable autocorrect. Predictive texting. So we got ourselves a main room. That'll be my bedroom area. I won't put the bed up there because we won't be able to have people spawn in. Chop up my liver. I don't know, man. I don't take Angie as one of those types of people. I'd be more wary of catfish. And depending on the circumstance, me. I don't know. If I had to pick between people meat or death, I'm picking the people meat. Call me what you will. I will come home to my family, one way or another. But that's like plane crash stuff. If I'm in a plane crash on the top of an icy mountain and it's me and these people and there's a few, ham steaks out there that I see, I'm eating me one of them ham steaks. Yep, I am. I mean, I don't know. Think about it. If you're stuck on the top of a mountain and you're like legitimately in a air crash, and you're on they're actually legitimately laws there's international laws regarding that. Cannibal is not illegal in certain circumstances. I'm hiding under my blanket now. I mean, in most cases, it's very frowned upon. But it's not outright illegal. You can actually go onto the cooking channel. There's actually had a cooking channel special where they actually got legal rights and permission to perform cannibalism. Somebody was being amputated and they cooked it up. It's pretty gross, I know. Pretty gross. But in certain circumstances, I couldn't blame the people that have had to do that. Steaks, chicken, and pork chops. Yeah, I don't eat pork chops. I'm not Muslim, but I don't eat pork. And I won't ruin pork for anybody else. So you don't have to worry about that. Probably set a machine gun up over here. We got plenty of ammo. We set a machine gun up, have it light up everything on this end, and a machine gun up on the top of the castle, have it light everything up on that end.
We won't ever have to worry about nothing in our base anymore. We need to make some potted plants and a shovel so I can actually start collecting up some plants and decorating the inside of the castle. The damn bird. So the way that I've got these are not foundations. These are ceilings. So you see how it says stone ceiling right there, right above my head? With that, if we go underneath, you'll kind of see that bird went splat. Yes, sir. We can come underneath the base, and you can kind of see what I do. And you can do this in mobile as well. So I kind of went excessive on this. I need to take some of this out because I don't need frames all the way out there. But you just make an outline of your base underneath the base with foundations and whatnot. And this is a good example. See how it looks like bones, like ribs? So these foundations can hold 6, so 3 on this side and 3 on this side. So they can hold 6 total. So you just make sure that there's ribs underneath your base with foundations, and it will support the ceilings above. See what I mean? So you just start making ceilings off the foundations, and it would self-support because technically there's a foundation underneath it. And that's how you get long, flat areas like this. It's basically impossible to find an area this size in Ark as flat as it is here. So unless you use certain building techniques like that, you're not going to be able to make a large, flat base like this. So it's essentially just, foundations all the way out and the perimeter that I want, and then every 3 blocks on one side and 3 blocks on the other side, I'll put so a foundation. Let me just show you like this. So this is the foundation, right? 1, 2, 3 is what that it can extend out to this. So you got 1, 2, 3. So this foundation, we'll say this is the foundation, can carry a ceiling 3 blocks out. So what you want to do, so we got 3 blocks in between here and here. That's the 3rd block. If we count, there's 1, 2, 3, and then the foundation. So the foundation can carry 3 blocks out. You see what I mean? So with that being there, what you want to do is I'll generally go 5 because then this meets up perfectly in the center. So we'll go 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then we'll put that one there, and it will meet up perfectly in the center there like that. So if that's a foundation, that's a foundation. That's how they meet up in the center here. So this is the stretch that you can go with ceilings across. So what you want to do is you would want to make foundations all the way down. So you would essentially just make ribs like this all the way down. Like that, and then you could just build over top. You see what I mean? But you want ribs in your base. And that's kind of what I was just showing off underneath my base. That's how you can make it level, flat, and even. It's kind of hard for me to explain. I'm basically an idiot savant when it comes to
building bases in the game, large flat areas. The flat areas are a very difficult thing, especially at this scale. So making a flat, large plot like this is a sign of how, you know, how much of a builder the person really is. And having a large square like that attached to a circle attached to another circle with completely different building techniques. There's a little sun there in my floor. I should paint that. It would look good. So I just got a lot of different building techniques that I've used over the years, and this is a conglomerate of all of it. Dude, there's so many possibilities to building in the game. Legitimately, there are so many possibilities in the game when it comes to building. It's a little overwhelming, to be completely honest. It's a little overwhelming. The best thing that I can honestly say is learn how to make a flat area. If you can make a flat area, then you can basically build whatever you want. You know what I mean? You can get real creative. You will be at the constraints of what you built with. So if you build with squares, you're going to be on the constraint of building with squares. If you build with triangles, you're going to have a little bit more options there, but it'll be a little bit more costly, and you won't be able to build as large of an area because there's a build limit. As we've rudely found out with this big-ass building right here that we once had, we could not place anything down because we were at build limit. Actually, let me see. We are just a few hundred blocks under build limit here. So we got 4,217 blocks right here. We got a little more right there. So 300, 400. 500. We're about, there's 5,000. Are we still out build limit? Okay, we're dropping. It's just like in this area right here. I don't know what the hell I built. Why are there so many things in this area? But we're like 300 blocks away on this area with the build limit. Oh, you guys don't have triangles? There are some old techniques. I'm not too sure if they work in mobile or not, but we used to be able to make a square into a circle with a specific building technique. And it requires fence foundations, pillars, ceilings, and foundations if you want it. I always just use the pillars. And what you want to do is you want to make a circle out of fence foundations, and you basically put a pillar on each end, and you bring the pillar out as far as you want your circle, and then you start laying ceilings down. But that was one of the ways that we would be able to make a ceiling base circle thing. And you could decorate the inside pillars and actually have a massive center pillar going up. It was pretty cool. They don't do it, you can't do it on here anymore. Let's go back in the castle. I really need to get some decor for the castle. That does look pretty good. And I figure if I get some decor for over here, put some plants in, and make like a courtyard area. Put a whole bunch of plants around. Not here. This is the windows. But plants around this, kind of block it in, and then put benches or something right here. I'm not too sure. Seating area right here or something. Don't know. I do know that we're starting to get the top floor of the castle looking somewhat done. And this is actually starting to look a little bit better too. Let's go to Mount Base. Faulty, you were asking about Mount Base earlier, right? It's still here. Was it you that was asking? There's somebody was asking about Mount Base earlier. Where's your mountain base? It's right here. Right here. Maybe that was Gabe. I don't remember. But, yep. Oh man, we're gonna need more wood, stone, and thatch. Ugh. I haven't been primary farming in forever. It was Kumar? All right. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I just remember being asked it. But it would seem that we are going to have to farm up some regular stuff. And I am not excited about that. Link main. All right. Looks good. I gotta take my armor off real quick. Get rid of this damn glitch. And there it goes. Oh, dude, you'll get so much fiber. You get so much fiber with the sickle. If you see down in my hotbar, I actually have a sickle right here in my hotbar, but it's a ghost because I don't have any of my tools on me right now. But that's one of my so this is my regular pickaxe, my hatchet, and my sickle. And I always have normally my oh shit weapon right here. So normally either my pump or my shotgun, just a regular sawed off shotgun. And I normally put that right there, or my tools, like my beater weapon. What's up, OG? How you doing today, dude? And then I'll put my long neck over here because these are all single push. These ones over here, you have to hold down the L1 button. So it's with the oh shit moment, normally I use my sickle or a pike or something along those lines to try to deal with whatever I've got going on. Let me see if this still works. Does that still work? Yeah. So I don't know how long these straw polls last. They might only be 24 hours. Or maybe they go on indefinitely. I don't know. But we can actually copy and paste that. Ah, very nice, man. How was your day at work? A full durability pump. Yeah, man. Pumps are hard to find in ASA, though. I can't really say too much because I haven't been doing a whole butt ton of searching, but they still are pretty difficult. Very nice. Easy money's always the best money. Easy money's always the best money. But sometimes, even better than the best money, the greatest money is hard money. But not stupid money, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit in a septic tank all day to earn some, you know what I mean? But if I got a shit-sucking truck, easy money, good money, the best. But if I got a bucket load all of it out by hand, no, absolutely not. Kick rocks. I don't care how much money I'm making. But yeah, that's my reference point on that kind of stuff. And now we got a few people in here now. I'm gonna hype up my new stuff that we'll be doing. Me and Catfish are gonna be making a duo on Conan Exiles. We'll be starting a new playthrough of Conan. So this being a like survivalist kind of channel when it comes to the game, we'll be playing a little Conan a little later on the night. Let's say about another 2.5 hours. Yes, we are going to be playing on officials. Yeah. I'm not too sure if we're going to do PvE or PvP, but we will be playing on officials on Conan. I got it downloaded last night again. How you doing, man? And it's fun. It's a genuinely fun game. I looked up all the rules because there's partial nudity in it. Women can be topless. So we've got to, skirt around that. But we've looked into all the rules. We can legally do it. I'm not going to get banned. We're going to make a series of it. And we're just going to play through like we normally do whenever we're playing offline. Or off stream, I should say. But I will be streaming it. So I've made that promise to myself that anytime I get on the game, I will be streaming. Yeah, there's boobies in it. So prepare yourself for barbarian boobies. And it's equal rights, equal fights. So women are going to probably beat the crap out of me. It was just me trying to get a refresher course in last night. And I feel comfortable enough to actually go back to the original. So we're probably going to start off the way that we always start off. And we'll start at Noob River, work our way up to the Crystal Cave area, and learn magic and all that stuff. And then from there, we'll go up to the high level. Good luck, man. That's probably going to cost you a lot of resources. And I'm assuming that you're on a boosted server. With those stats, man, holy crap. 298 is the maximum on this server when it comes to all weapons. So 298 is as high as we can go. All right, hey Ma, how you doing? New camera looks good. Appreciate it. 8,500 poly, dude. That is nuts. That's, if you're on a boosted server, it's probably going to be a little bit, easier than an official server, but still, you got to double that for the cementing paste, and you got to double that for the what's it called? Yeah, Denver Dew's my mom. But you got to double the obsidian as well. So yeah, it's but yeah, we'll be over on Conan tonight at some point. It's starting to look good over here. She's saying you can't mention the boobies. No booby mentioning. Yeah, my mom plays with me actually on the game. She's a part of the server. So let me go in real quick. Yeah, see, mom is right there. Got mom, catfish, me, and this is my cousin. My cousin and I has not been online for a very long time. Actually, should I boot him? I don't know. I don't know if I should boot him or not. No, Catfish is basically my brother. Me and Catfish have known each other for way more than half of our lives by now. For the majority of our lives, we've known each other. He's my brother. That's the only way I can explain Catfish. He's my brother. Junior was in a little bit ago. He was hanging out. Did I actually delete my cousin? No, he's still there. Grab a little meat. But yeah, Junior was in a little while ago, but he wasn't playing the game. He might actually be watching. You never know. Another bird. These burbs are everywhere. But yeah, I think that actually looks a lot better. I feel like it looks much more appealing. Not so much. We are in a drought, though. If I'm being completely honest, Joe, we are in a content drought. There's only so much that I can do with the current content. It's not because I'm getting bored. It's because there is very limited stuff. I never get bored of Ark. That is the one game that I can actually go back to over and over and over. It's just we're waiting on Aberration to drop, man, and there's like nothing left for us to really do a whole lot of. There's somebody checking out the base. But no, we're not so much bored as we are, you know, in a drought, a content drought, as they would say. So we're actually going to go back to some of the other games. It would be funny. Yeah, that would have been funny if it was Junior. I think it was just a random person. But the base is coming along. It actually doesn't look bad. The hell are you? Oh, that looked like a damn bird, like a stork on the ground. Goodbye, Itchy. I don't know. Where did he even go? Did we seriously just launch him across? Is that really where he went? But yeah, I am pretty excited to try out the Conan. But we will be starting a little bit later on because I gotta cook chicken wings tonight. So that means I gotta deep fry a whole bunch of chicken wings, which is gonna take me time. Suck up. No. Was that a typo? Is it called suck up? I have not heard of it. Alright, man. Get you some nom-noms, man. Eat some snackies. You should have ate dinner, dude. I gotta go in here in a little while. In the next, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. Alright, so I should make... Actually, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go make some planters real quick. And I need to grab a shovel. You know, sometimes my brain don't work the way it should. Oh, yeah, dude, I have heard of that. I have heard of that, actually. Ah. Ah, all right. Rugby? That's a damn game right there, man. Rugby is some big men hitting the hell out of each other. It's like hockey and football. I'm not a big sports person, to be completely honest. I'm doing it again. The teleporter's in here, Dipting. Ay, ay, ay. With no pads? Yeah, dude. With no pad. I'm not even playing. I don't even like sports, but I can admire that, man. I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not for me. I preferred martial arts When I was growing up, man, I preferred the martial arts. I was in MMA. And it taught me discipline. It taught me the understanding of how the human body works. It taught me a lot of understandings in life that I really enjoyed growing up. So it was a great experience. Karate too, yeah. Well, no, I didn't do karate. I did MMA, mixed martial arts. It was mixed between everything. I was a part of the Red Dragon Mixed Martial Arts Academy. Yes, I was a Red Dragon. Cricket. See, I got into cricket when I was over in the Middle East. I actually enjoyed it. Darts is fun. My mom, you could actually talk to her about it. If you're talking about like actual like darts, my mom played darts. She was competitive. She'd go to all the different competitions and whatnot in the area, and she'd play darts. It was pretty cool. She really got into darts growing up. I remember that. I need to go into... Stop it. God. Let's go into Bob's Tall Tales. Get the shovel. We got that. Pot plant. I played pool for a little bit. Billiards, as they call it. I enjoyed it. But it wasn't really the thing that I enjoyed the most. The thing that I actually enjoy the most nowadays is this. My little hobby I've got. Streaming and playing video games. I find the most joy in doing that. And it's fun. This is cool. It's a pretty cool hobby. I'm not expecting it to go sky high. I'm not trying to be the next Markiplier. You know what I mean? Or PewDiePie. But I'd like to see how far I can take it. Cool, man. That's pretty awesome, dude. That is genuinely pretty cool. I keep on doing it, and I don't know why. Lexi. There you are. So we can craft up quite a few of them. Let's craft up. There's 15, 20, 30. I craft up 30 of them. That's a Karchar, man. That's not even a Giga. I've got a Karchar as well, man. My Karchar's name is Mr. Nibbly.
playing you. So you play skee ball or you bowl?
Karchars? Yeah, man. I only really need one.
I got an egg to high level. I don't really need it. You know what I mean? I've got what I got going on, and my one Karchar is perfect amount to run me. I've got a absolute metric butt ton of Rexes though. Boss Rexes is that. Have I ever showed you my Boss Rexes, Dancing Bear? Mr. OG or Mrs. I don't know. You're mating them? Yeah, yep. Let me finish these plants up real quick. And do I have a shovel? There. Let's craft up a shovel real quick so we can go gather some potted plants. It's Mr. Alright. Mr. Dancing Bear. Let me finish up these planters real quick, and we will go back to my main base area, and I will show you my Rexes. You done crafting? I think so. Nope. Nah, maybe. No, we're still crafting. My base load in for a quick second.
Silver's not a bad name. So we're on officials as well. So I'm not too sure what stats you're used to. But these are my official Rexes. So they are a bit busted. This one's got 53k health. It's got over 2,000 melee damage. They're rocking an Ascended saddle. They're more than enough to take care of the boss. With basically every boss. So they're a bit wild. And that's not even my most highly mutated thing. Yeah, man. And this is on officials. This isn't modded. This is on officials. You look right there, or right there. Right there. But yeah, they're on officials. So I was told an estimate a few weeks ago. And the estimate was these Rexes as a breeding pair are $30. And that was in pounds. It wasn't even dollars. So 30 pounds. Which is a little bit more than dollars. But yeah, they're pretty silly Rexes. And if I knew where my other ones were, I've got something even sillier. I should check out my berry. My berry is just ridiculous with the mutations. He's not in here. Oh, they're on the line, the ones that you have? Yeah. And this is on officials too, man. So if you're playing on a boosted, they're pretty awesome. They're actually pretty crazy. There he is. This is my berry. My berry is broken. And when I say broken, you're gonna have to double check the numbers when you see the mutations. So here's my berry. He's got 20k health, almost 2,000 melee. He's got about 4 million mutations on the mother side, and on the father side, we're just going to round up because the numbers are a little bit big here. But it's about 24 million mutations on the father side,
4 million mutations on the mother side. So this is my most busted, most ridiculous, and quite frankly, it's actually really nice looking. But for a berry, this thing is invincible. It genuinely is just basically invincible. And it's got some of the wildest colors. I love the colors. And it still has plenty of levels. And it was actually mutated properly. And it's actually had some interesting lineups thrown into it as well. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken to hell and back again. I don't know their code, so it might have been 79 points and melee. I don't know what their code is. C79 plus 1 F. Smelly Frangle. Gorgon Smelly Frangle. I don't know what this code is. This was given to me as a gift. But yeah, it's a very nice. It's a very nice. Put them in the sun. The colors are nice. They pop pretty good. Very nice. Beautiful. And jumpy. Yeah, I really dig the colors too, man. I wouldn't think that blue and red went well together, but on this, it's pretty nice. But he is one of my special dinos. I also have another special one that was given to me as a gift, and it just kind of blew me away. But we got one of these bad boys too. And I think it's just your standard colors. But it is beautiful. We got some pretty crazy things. It looks way better at night, which will be coming here soon, so if you want to remind me. Yeah, we got griffins. Or not griffins, we got phoenix. Yep. It's not a very high level, but it's still really cool. So we've been this is why I was telling somebody earlier. It's like, yeah, you know, I'm not really bored of the game. It's just we've done a lot already. Like, there's not a whole lot of content left. Scorched Earth is a nightmare, and I hate it. And I don't really want to do it anymore. I can't stand Scorched Earth. I'm just waiting on Aberration to drop. That's why we're just kind of building today. Drink some water. My mouth is all sticky. Drinking Red Bulls and Coca-Colas. Need to drink water. But yeah, I think we've got everything pretty well done up. I need to put the shovel in here. Just set that there for now. I can't stand Scorched Earth, man. The weather, all of it. I just can't stand Scorched Earth. It's a beautiful map, don't get me wrong. I just, ugh.
It's so damn annoying. You're one of the very rare people that actually enjoy that map. And I give you kudos for that, my friend. But not for me. I do not like that map. Hold on. Sorry about that. That's why I prefer the aberration. I love aberration because of how difficult it is. Oh, you shit. Will you go away, Piranha? I dig you into a pot. How much damage am I doing? I'm hitting you with a shovel. You'd think you would be doing a butt ton of damage. Go away. Jesus. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're beating piranhas with a shovel. Stealing plants. Water is depleted in this area. We're under the sea. I don't know how it's depleted. Give me these plants. I want all the plants. We out of plants. We are out of plants. Well, I mean, not a whole lot I can do about that, bud. That is a potted plant right there. Whoa.
Right there's probably fine.
Small bush. Now you're in the mood for tea. That is not small bush. Oh, that's a pretty plant. I should have. Pick it up. Should have put this one right here. Yeah, that one looks better right there. That one looks good right there. Yeah, he's over in a different country. In other countries, you're allowed to drink. And he's in a country where he's allowed to drink at 18. In Germany, you're allowed to drink if you can stand over the bar. I think in Germany, they had to make it an actual law that, I believe it's 16 in Germany, you can start drinking. It's not so much alcohol, it's the culture. In other countries, they view alcohol as it should be viewed. Here in America, you get alcoholics. And with alcoholism being so prominent here in America, we view it a little differently. But in other countries where alcohol isn't, you know, idiotically drank, they have a little bit more trust in their youth. Same can't be said for the United States. I wouldn't trust the youth as far as I could throw them. So it's like, it's one of those things that, you know, it's over here in America is a little different. Other countries, you know, it's much different than too. Probably fine right there. Give it a little bit more texture. All right. See you in a minute, Angie. So these are all just giant mungo plants. We've got a lot of giant mungo plants apparently. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't fit in here. Well, that might be a good place for it right here. Is that good? Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Very nice. All right, let me pack these. Very nice, man. Hey, how you doing, Surfer Fran? How was your day? Did you go surfing? Oh, thank you, dude. Oh, well, hello. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, yeah, it is definitely very pretty. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Happy to hear that. All right. That looks much better. I don't like these. I do not like these. Remove the foliage. The castle. We're just decorating our castle right now, man. So our castle's been kind of sitting around and not really doing a whole lot. So we're just kind of finishing it up, making it actually functional. This is our little castle that we've got. And we've built this up a little bit today. We've also slapped together a new but very, very small breeder. So we can just, not breeder, this is an egg hatchery. So we can throw our eggs down here. And we also just took out that big building out here. So the building that was right here is now toast. It's gone. We took it away. And we put everything over here. To build the castle is actually it's not too bad. These are skins. So the reason why we can go through these things like this is because this isn't an actual, this is a behemoth gateway. So the behemoth gateway is got a skin on it. But the inside and all of the stuff that we've been doing, if you did it all by the time, it would probably be about 3 or 4 hours of time I've put into it. Not a whole lot. The days that I've put in it, it's been a while since I built the castle. We just haven't really done anything with it. So but we're getting there. You know, it's starting to come along. I want to put some more decorations and stuff out here. We're just trying to make it pretty at this point. Yep. I can understand, man. We're actually going to be playing a different game tonight ourselves. After we get done with officials, I'll be making dinner, and like I've been doing, I'll turn the stream off, and when I come back, I will have Conan. Conan Exiles. Me and Catfish are going to play a duo, so I will be playing a duo tonight with Catfish on Conan Exiles, which will be fun. It should be quite interesting, to say the least. I think the bed will go down here. So when we wake up, we got something pretty to look at. It's starting to come along, man. Yeah. I actually really like this. You know, it would be really cool if during the winter they had plants like this, but they were decorated like giant Christmas trees. What plants should we get? I'm trying to think of a decent plant. Preferably oh, can we pick those up? Oh, please. Yeah. I'm hoping that we can pick these guys up. Let me have the shiny plants. Do we want the small shiny plants? Or the furry shiny plants? I think we're going to take the furry shiny plant it is. Give me it. Really? Are you for cereal? Oh. Well, I guess I gotta fix my damn shovel. It's over here. Thalassophobia. Yeah, man, I'm a terrified of ocean water in real life, man. Not so much the beach, just deep ocean water scares the shit out of me. All right. The wife is going to the store. She wants her chicken wings. We got the chicken wings. We just need oil. So she's going to pick up some oil. And I'm telling her, no oil, lard. I'm going to actually do it old school. Oh, you know what? I think we actually have, where is it? BioShock. Let's go to BioShock Poker, and we're going to steal some of these plants. All right. Can we do this now? Can we grab this one? We can't grab this. Oh man, oh. Did we grab it? No. Remove. Does this have... Okay, that's got that. I don't want that one. So we will get rid of that and that. I want you. No, I don't want you. They don't have the little thingies that I want. I guess we can do those, but that's not what I was looking for. And these aren't... Those don't have the ones that I want. I want the lights on them. I want these guys. All right. Sorry about that. Catfish was just responding. Good Lord. Popular. All right. All right, Kumar. Kumar, I will talk to you later, dude. Good night. We're going to be so fat. Yes. It sounds like my wife is complaining. All right, so we got those. We got these. Let's see if we can actually get any of these other different plants. Can we get this? Nope. We got giant kelp. I want this guy. I really want this guy. But we're not even getting the ones that we want. So remove the foliage. Pick up. Are we able to pick these guys up? Is this a thing? So right now we're actually using the tech suit, but scuba will slowly drain and it will slowly break over a period of time. Did that one actually work? No. No, you didn't. All right. Is this one grabbable? No. So long. Remove. Now I'm just trying to get the regular damn plant. Is that it? Are we good? Yeah, that's it. It depends on the scuba gear. If you get a good set of scuba gear, it can stay underwater for a while if you get an ascended scuba tank. But the amount of time that you can spend underwater is solely dependent upon the chest piece. It doesn't matter what legs, it doesn't matter what face, it doesn't matter what hands. The best thing that you can get when it comes to scuba is the chest piece. That's the oxygen tank. Good Lord. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's just for design only, really. They look cool. You know what I mean? That looks like BioShock. Yeah, man, that's the point. So this is look at the name, BioShock Poker. So I specifically designed it to make it look like BioShock. Oh, but yeah, it's like cursed BioShock. It's pretty cool though. We spent like 5 or 6 hours on this. We're just gathering up plants to decorate the castle. So over here. So this is the inside of the castle. we were going to actually plant these out here. I was wondering if they actually glowed as well. Can't put it up here. That's silly. Oh yeah, I know. I know. It's because they weren't really intending on the use of stuff like this. Make it giant. Yeah, I don't know if I like those. I was hoping that they would light up, but apparently not. But yeah, we've got the castle going. It actually looks pretty decent in here. Got plants, the lighting. I hate the lighting in this game. Oh, I hate the lighting so bad. But it's coming along. This is the new main base slash breeding area base. We took down this old base over here. So all of this is now down. These stupid lights. We've got our giant tree thing. But yeah, everything's still pretty normal. RTX, yeah. This right here. And it's really well done too. This isn't even a main vanilla asset. This is actually a fan-made asset. So it's pretty nice. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah, this is a fan-made mod. It's a skin. So, and with certain skins, you're allowed to use them on official. But it actually looks pretty good in here. We got this all opened up so people can actively walk down the beach now. Excluding the big ass stone in the way, obviously. But I'm pretty sure like Rexes and stuff can fit through here. Give me a second. I need to go in here real quick and check on a few things. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm back. Yep, mods really make the game a little bit better. When games allow mods in their game itself, it generally, fans love the game. They're going to make mods that will support the game and make the game better. That's why I've always been behind mods and the creation of mods and the community support behind mods. So give me a second real quick. All right. And the sun's coming up. Beautiful. Let me actually check something real quick. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not bothered. I always look bothered. Actually gonna check to see. Ah, so I can. Yes. But no, my thinking face
can be a little stern. I'm not bothered though. I'm gonna have to start making dinner here soon though. I like that. Yeah, that actually doesn't look bad. Building ideas, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a very unique build. Might go grab 2 more of them and put, yeah, I'm actually going to do that real quick. Do I have enough juice in the old shovel for 2 more large plants? Excuse me. We're going to go check to see if we can't grab 2 more plants real quick. Of the large variety. This guy right here is probably proper. So let's grab this guy. But we could also grab these smaller little guys. But I like the sheer size of the big ones. I can't see anything. Did we get it? Not that one. Get that one. Nope, not that one. Remove that foliage. Damn it. Why? My damn shovel's gonna break. Hey man, that's how you get creative. That's how you get creative. I know I look at other things for inspiration at times. That is not what I'm trying to dig. Is that it? Why? Why you do this? Can I grab you? Yeah, I can grab you. Can I grab you? You are not it. Nope, not that one either. You? Yeah, we got that kind. And we got that kind. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's fine. Inspiration's very important. Yes. Doing things by yourself, like you can't judge your own stuff by things that other people do. Albert Einstein once said, if you judge a fish by how well it can climb a tree, it'll live its entire life thinking it's an idiot. You know what I mean? So don't go, giving yourself less credit because somebody else does it and you think it's cooler. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Einstein once said, if you judge a fish by how well it climbs a tree, it will live its entire life believing it's an idiot. Everybody specializes in their own thing. It is okay to be different when it comes to certain things. Creativity can be an inspiration to others with the things that you can build and whatnot, but doing it, doing things your way is the way that you do it. You know what I mean? Don't consider yourself any less of a builder just because somebody makes something that you didn't think of. You understand what you understand the knowledge I'm tossing your way, my friend? My brain just broke. Yeah. That's Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein actually said that quote. He was a smart man. He was a very smart man. But yeah, it's a true statement. It is, one of those things that if you believe things that, are supposed to be a certain way, and that's your opinion on it, don't let other people, sway your opinion on things. Dog. Can you go potty? You giving me the old wiggle wiggle? Let me let her out real quick. Gotta go potty. You go pee? You go poop? Gotta pee poop? Go potty. Oh, Jesus. Screws that ball. Hooah! All right. But yeah, that saying was tossed around in school all the time because there was a lot of kids that just weren't athletic, and they're like, this saying is pretty famous, and we've seen it all over the place at school. Yeah, that looks good. It looks like one consecutive bush.
I see you. Hello. I had to let the dog out. She needed to go pee-poo. Ah, very cool, man. Very cool. Naruto is it's a pretty cool anime. The bases actually look pretty good. Thinking about tossing out a turret right here. Just a single heavy turret to pop, 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 pop. Hide. I don't know what the hell's in this. Not a whole lot. I mean, a small auto turret will probably do the job just fine. Now we just need advanced bullets. That. And I wish these things were set up like they used to be. That would be great. Set targeting options. They do. Target creatures. Piranhas. I mean, I could have it set up to target piranhas, but I'm not really... Yeah, you know what? Let's target piranhas. Yeah, we need to target those. Target all the piranhas. You gonna get them? Light them up. Light them up. Kill. Dude, it's trying. You tracking them? Track them. Shoot them. Well, that's where you know it's a good anime, man. When you can actually connect with the characters so much that you actually feel pain. Let me see if I can help this targeting out. Can you hit him over here? Come on, piranha. Piranha, 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 where you be? I'm not seeing any. There's so many damn fish out here. Should throw in a line.
What I'm actually waiting on are these little shit birds that fly around. Where are the seagulls at? That's what I'm looking for. Because if I can put them... it won't kill anything else. If I just put it on the include section of the turrets list, I can specifically hunt down certain... It won't waste ammo. It will specifically hunt down certain tames or creatures. Right? Let me go into this real quick. Target. All targets. Target exclusion. Excuse me. Oh, my cigarette went out. Trying to remember how these turrets worked, because I don't want to be wasting ammo on everything. So, and it's set to high. Piranha. Can we do fish too? No. It's not shooting anything. Ah, okay. Include. That will be the piranha. We will include the piranha. Yeah, they're usually used against other players. You can set them up, however, like this. So if you go into this targeting options, there's two lists. You have the inclusion and the exclusion. So we are in the inclusion, and we look for dinosaurs in the area that are going to be included into targeting. So we're just waiting on one of these seagulls to spawn in, so that way we can go ahead and include him into the list and whenever he spawns in, he'll get lit up by the turret. Let's go ahead and continue. All right, we should be out of render range. But yeah, they're mostly predominantly used in PvP. But they can make life a little easier in PvE. Like when we were talking about earlier being on Carno Island. This would be how you would do it. You would use a turret. But we aren't getting any spawns. It might be because there's a dodo here. Meet your maker! No more dodo. My base is right here. You see my little spinny? That spinny thing is me. They can be quite expensive, yes, depending upon how you're using them. With PvP, oh yeah, they're expensive. PvE, you only really need one with a lot of ammo. If you're just using them to take out annoying dinosaurs like the Itchy, or if you're using them to kind of clear out, you know, a water spot, like it depends on how you use them. So I'll just be using this one turret for these stupid birds, man. I can't stand them. They're annoying. They flap around. They get in my way. They steal my stuff. I don't like them. I don't want them. I don't like them. But when we get over and play some Conan, we can actually knock out people that are specialized, that are specialties in arching and bows and arrows, and we can assign archers to our walls, which is pretty cool. So I'm fairly excited about it. We're just waiting on a bird to show up. None have yet. That word that you can't wait to see that. The word that I was looking for was archery, not arching. Excuse me. All right, give me a second. I need to let my dog in. She's scratching. Ow. You hot? Is it toasty out there? Come on, dog. Jesus. Lord. You want milk foam, dog? You want milk foam? Have two. Dog went potty, dog got milk bone. Now you don't know what to do with the bone, you got two. Dad, you made a mistake. I don't normally get two. You gave me two. Can I please have it? Yes, dog, you may have your bone. I love dogs. I can understand them for the most part. And she is such a sweetheart. She just sat there and she looked at the bone and she stared at me like, is this really okay? Can I have two? I can? I didn't think the range was that crap. I'm sure this thing would have gone off already. It's turned on. We got bullets. Dog plays with his milk bone. Yeah. She generally doesn't chew her toys up at all, like ever. She's got toys that she's had for years. She's like the only dog that I've ever had in my life that doesn't just shred everything apart. Like, she's very gentle. Well, I guess we're not getting any of those birds right now. But literally just like 2 bullets from that will kill any level of those birds. Alright, let's go put this into my Volt. All of this can go on me. Gimme. It's getting close to dinner time. I'm actually gonna make my my wings the old school method, the cheap old school method, because beef tallow is expensive and I can't really afford the beef tallow. But we're gonna do the second best, and we're gonna make chicken wings with lard, and just deep fry them in lard, like McDonald's used to do with tallow. McDonald's used to deep fry their wings. McDonald's used to deep fry their French fries in beef tallow to give it a nice meaty flavor. But somewhere down the line, everybody said, "No, we need oils. Fat's not good for you," and it's wrong. That's a wrong statement. Fat's very good for you. You know what's wrong? You know what's bad for you? Eating at McDonald's every day. I think the seed oils are what's bad. So up until the Industrial Revolution, we never even used grapeseed oil. Grapeseed oil was legitimately not even fit for livestock consumption. They used it in mechanical applications. So they would waterproof stuff with it, as well as use it as a lubricant for, like moving wheels and stuff like that, gears and cogs and stuff. But until we actually got electric, powered machinery, like actual motor powered machinery, we weren't able to make properly tasting grapeseed oil. So we never used it in food up until recently. Isn't it weird how everybody's starting to get way more sick and way this, way that, and this, that? Well, we use seed oils in everything. I try to stick with fat. I prefer to use bacon fat when I'm using my breakfast in the morning. If I ever make breakfast, I'll use bacon fat. With most stuff, I prefer to use fat. The only thing that I'm not able to use fat with is legitimately, it's just deep frying. So I'm just putting the money into it to get some oil, some actual fat oil. But lard shouldn't be too expensive. The big gallon jug of lard.
Shouldn't be too expensive. Tallow, however, tallow is expensive. No matter where you look at it, how you look at it, where you go, unless you're making it yourself, tallow is expensive. I use straight fat. I don't like using the seed oils. And the air fryer is pretty good. It just doesn't do it as well. Like, there's a difference. There is such a difference. If I deep fry you something in fat and you deep fry me something in the air fryer, you're going to look at me and say, "Can I have your plate, please?" And I would be like, "I told you there's a difference, woman." Just like my wife. Because my wife was on the air fryer kick, and I started showing her how to deep fry, and she's terrified of it because you got a giant boiling vat of oil that if you spill, you're dead. Like, legitimately, you're probably going to go into shock and die. Like, it's not something you go into half-heartedly. It's a lot of oil, it's a lot of heart, it's a lot of recovery if something bad were to happen. And she's gotten used to it. Like, she's still healthily fearful of it, like, in a healthy amount. She's not terrified, and she's not a hazard to herself. She goes in there knowing, if I mess up, it's life altering. It's not just a oopsie, it's life altering. So it's very, very difficult for a lot of people to want to fry with oil. I know Catfish is deep fried as fuck, just his feet before. I almost cussed. Catfish is almost deep. He's almost killed himself with it. He deep fried all of his legs. He was walking with it, and it slipped out of his hands. It hit the floor. It splashed all over his lower half, and about lit him on fire. Like, it's not even. He will not deep fry that way anymore because of that. So. And I kind of chuckled at him and said, why did you pull it off your stove hot? Let that damn thing cool off before you moved it, ding dong. But yeah, he's damn near lit himself on fire with that. Like, he said he heard his skin cook like a pork rind. It's like, smell like a pork rind too, don't you? Don't you? You smell just like it. No, thank you. I will wait for it to cool before I move it. I'm not going to talk about it, but there's a reason why I don't eat pork, Angie. There's a reason why I don't eat pork, Angie. I'm not going to tell you, but use your imagination. There's a reason. I've been to war, Angie. I've smelled some pretty weird things in my life, Angie. I've seen some pretty nasty stuff as well. And your craving for pork chops are gone. Oh, the underbeard sweaty and itchy. I try not to kill pork chops for people. I'm not religious. I just know a few things about a few things. And there's a reason why I don't eat pork chops, and that is the reason. It's taken days for it to come out. But that's the reason. It's uncanny. It really is. It's just really, I don't know. It's very odd. And it's not like it's cured. I can eat bacon. I can eat, like a ham roast. It's cured. That's gonna smell different. But you know how like whenever you're cooking a ham, it smells different than if you're making pork chops. I got it nice and clear. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not religious. I'll eat bacon. I'll eat ham. I'll eat sandwich meat and all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one of those reasons why I don't like talking about it, because I know a lot of people that really enjoy pork chops and stuff. My wife really gets upset thinking about it because she is one of those people that really enjoys pork chops, but I can't. And I used to make some good pork chops. Like, I'm actually really good with pork chops. But nowadays it's just, you got to find me in a weird mood to actually try pork, or it has to be really good pork. Well, hopefully I didn't just kill it for you. But yeah, even tenderloin, like pork tenderloin, if it's not cured, I just have a hard time with it. And it used to be my favorite meal. I mean, legitimately, the pre-seasoned ones that come in the pack like that, and all you do is you take them out, throw them in, and then you cut them up in the little medallions. Oh, that was my favorite. The tender, delicious, juicy, great. I haven't had that stuff in a very long time. It doesn't taste right. That's my favorite cut. That's the backstrap. That's literally the best cut on all meat. The tenderloin on a pig is the filet mignon on the pig. That's literally what that muscle is. It's the tenderloin. The tenderloin in a cow is the filet mignon. The tenderloin on a chicken are chicken tendies. Those are all the filet mignon. If you cut it up into a medallion, it's technically a filet mignon. But that's the backstrap on a deer, the backstrap for an elk. That's the tenderloin. It's the strip along the side of the spine. That's very rarely used. That's why it's so tender. It's the other muscles that are highly used, like the on a pork shoulder, like that kind of stuff. They're highly used areas. So the harder the muscle works, the harder the meat. And when you have a tenderloin like that, it's a very rarely used muscle. And because of that, it stays tender. I got a damn fly buzzing around in here, and it's going to drive me nuts. Where are you? There you are, you little shit. Oh. I can see him. He's just buzzing around in here. I let the dog out, and the fly got in. But this actually looks pretty nice. I'm quite enjoying the fact that we can use potted plants now. think I'll just leave these open. This Yeah, he was in here a little bit ago. Keep on. Where is my position? All right, I'm just gonna help this guy out. There's somebody begging in chat right now. Oh yeah, I'll still be doing Conan. Yeah, this kid's in chat begging. He's like, I need somebody to give me some stuff. I need silica pearls. And he's like, I'll pay metal. Nobody wants to give the kid any metal or any silica pearls. I'm assuming that he needs silica pearls for probably going to be for what's it called, electronics. So I'm going to give him 100 electronics as well to kind of get him a start. So I'm gonna help him out a little bit. But yeah, we'll still be playing Conan. But here soon I'll be making dinner. Still haven't started that yet. It's almost 6 o'clock, 5:30 now. But yeah, we'll be playing tonight. And he was saying that he wanted to do boosted. It would be a little easier to get things done and whatnot. In all reality, I'm thinking that if we do boosted, I'm really worried that the server is gonna crash on us, and then the person's not gonna like. I'm just. Doesn't it take a while for that? For what? On officials? I mean, leveling up in officials is it's a little bit of a drag, but it's not too bad. I think it would be like a week or two before we're up at like end game, you know. The wings, yeah, it'll take a little bit. I have a big giant pan. I told you guys about this before, my lacrette. I have a massive lacrette. It's a 34-pound pan. It is a French fine cuisine company. They make fine cuisine pans and cutlery and stuff, but fine dining, stuff like that. These are very high-end, expensive-ass pans. I mean, expensive-ass pans, but they're massive. The one that I have. It's 34 pounds. I don't know if I'll be able to use it when I become an old man. Just waiting on this person to show up. But yeah, they do take a little bit, but with the amount of pan that I have, it's actually not going to take too long. I can do 16 pounds of wings, and like I can do a whole bag of wings in one pot if I have the amount of oil to fill it up. And it's got a big ass lid on it too, so like it's And I also have a cauldron as well. I can go light a fire in the backyard and literally just cook in a cauldron. But that's a little bit more dangerous. Oil over an open flame is not something that I really particularly think about playing with. Just waiting on this kid to show up. Well, he traded me still. That was sweet of him. Gave me some poly. That is the hide. I don't want to put that in the hide. This is the dirty drawer. I gotta go through the dirty drawer. Ugh. I don't know what I should be doing right now. I might head over to Mount Base real quick. And I did it again. Yeah, I'm about to. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm going to start putting this guy up. My wife's still not home yet. She's still grocery shopping and finishing her day up. So, and I have to wait to start heating this oil up because I don't have it yet. It's still at the store being purchased, I believe. Excuse me. But I do have a few things that I could do before I cook dinner. I've been slacking on my thumbnails and my my playlist. So I'm thinking that if I got a little extra time, I end the stream here and do a little work on YouTube real quick to get my channel back up to snuff to where it was, because I've been slacking on all of my chores when it comes to YouTube. I need to go in and make new thumbnails for each of the new videos and number the videos and put them in playlists and all that good stuff. I also got to make a new playlist for Conan. So we will be doing that, making a playlist for Conan, and then I'll probably fix all that up. But for now, I think we are going to get off, so that way we can do that. And then when the wife gets here, I can actually start making dinner. But we'll probably be hanging out all night. And if we are on officials, I don't know if we're going to do officials or if we're going to do boosted. But my biggest fear with officials and boosted is on officials, it's official. That's not going to be, we're not going to have to worry about the server going down and not coming back up. You know, because somebody's not there, or it's just some random person with a server on their computer. I'm just worried that it's gonna mess up. Officials won't do that. When officials go down, they'll be back up in 15 minutes. You know what I mean? Like when updates happen on officials, it's official. Yeah. So we're just trying to figure it out. If there's a decent server that's not, crap, and it's slightly boosted, we're gonna look for it. Me and Catfish are gonna go in and we're gonna actually look for one. So, and once we figure it all out, I'm gonna start streaming. But for now, I've got to get off and start dinner here shortly and work on my YouTube page a bit, and then we will get right back on. But we will be getting on Conan. So. Thank you everybody for being out here. Thanks for all the likes, and I don't think we got any subscribers in this one, but we got some likes. We got 7 likes and about 100 views, which is great. We're doing well. So no, what's up, Catfish? What's good? I was just talking about you. I was just saying that I don't know if we're going to be doing officials or if we're going to be doing a boosted, but either way, I'm just worried, with the unofficial side, because if the server goes down, crap happens and we can't get back on and all that progress is lost. With officials, they're not going to go down. You know what I mean? So it's like, do we want the little bit of extra grind to make sure that we have the option there to actually, was there ringing in your ears, Catfish? So it's one of those things. I'm conflicted by it, because I hear your side of it too, man. If we get a boosted server, that means that we can actually explore and do the things that we want. We won't have to worry about it. But with the caveat of, if it goes down, it's down. Like, we're at the whim of some random person. With the officials, they're supposed to be up, and if they go down, there's some shit going on. So it's just one of those things. But I think either way is the right answer. So whatever we decide it's fine. But either way is the right answer. So whatever I want to do. I mean, I think I'm gonna sway towards officials, because I'm just terrified, man. I'm terrified that somebody's gonna reset the server. It's like all this stuff. Like, I'm just spooked. Hello, beautiful. She's here.
They only have one.
They only had one Crisco?
But they have these.
Then yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Those are £1 each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have one.
One. Well, regardless, I know. Well, we need the fat. I like the fat. You're going to taste the difference in the fat. Where are you going? Okay, I'm finishing up over here. Yeah, man. Well, that's because After 30 days of not being on, I believe it's 30 days of not being on, it deletes. I was trying to find our characters. I can't find where the characters are, because if we can get log back into the server where our character is, then we could log back in and use our character. But because do you have the old PS4 working? Can you go and check to see if you can see the level? As a matter of fact, here, let me just switch over games real quick so you can see what I'm talking about real fast. So, hold on. Conan, play. We'll switch over to this real fast. And I'll show you what I mean. Because if you got the old PlayStation, you can run it and you can see what server our characters are on. I'll show you how to look for it real quick. You was on PS5? Yeah, you were, because you were making fun of me. Yes, you were on PS5. So you should have the save files, I thought. If you go in and you go to if you go in and go to PvE, I think we were on PvE, and you go over here to levels, you can see. Oh, somebody decided to lock it. So you can see where the characters are. And if we are on officials or not, you can go to officials. Because I was on the PS4, I don't have the level. You can see over there on the very edge. Hey, Alfonso, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We're actually getting ready to get off for the day. And I was just, we were pre-gaming and planning for the next stream here in a little while. We will be playing Conan Exiles. But if you click on this last button right here, it'll tell you what server we were on. I want to say it was 30... I want to say it was like... Was it this one? The 3327? No, not... That's Asia. I believe we were in the 3000s, though. I just can't for the life of remember which server it was. But all the server ping is good, like, and some of these servers are still quite alive. 3747 or 3734, sorry. That might actually be the server right there. Some of these sound really familiar. But we were somewhere in here. I believe the 3000s. But if you could figure that out, man, I'm looking. I'm looking. But yeah, you see what I mean? So I'm not entirely sure what server, because I'm using a different system. But if you're using the PS5 that you played on, it should tell you where your character is. Smoke one more cigarette while we figure some stuff out real quick before I turn the stream off. And there's more people here. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you, for real. We are going to be calling it a day here shortly on Ark. We're already over on Conan right now. Catfish is seeing if he can't figure out where our old characters be. Because that would make it so much easier on officials if we just get onto our old characters. But they might be gone. They might be deleted. Deleted Medidi. So, but regardless, nothing's showing up for you either. Yeah, they might have been wiped. They might have been, or they might, I don't know, if there's a cloud. But they got EU. Let's look at the regions. Where's America? I want the American regions with players. 3730. Let's just fresh start. Yeah, let me just look real quick if there's any way that we can upload a character. Or if our character has been uploaded or not. But no, I'm not starting. I'm just Looking. No. No, there's no load area. Oh. Oh, yeah. But I think this is going to be it. We're going to go ahead and do a fresh start on here then, I think on officials, if that's all right with Catfish. We've got our bearings. We know what we're supposed to be doing. We understand how the game works, so we should make our way a little bit better. And if we stick to what we did the last time, we make a building on the Noob River, and then we work our way up to Crystal Cave. And then from there, we work our way up to the North's people up north. I mean, if you want to, we could just go balls to the wall and just do it and go north, man. You want to just go north? Just rah! Let's go north. We never did the DLC. This is true, but the DLC is a different map setup. You know what I mean? Gonna die a lot. Yeah, you want to? We could just go balls to the wall, go north. You know we can get it. You know we can run it. We can get up to that part. All right, so we're gonna start up north then. So we'll make our way up and see if we can't get all the way up north. We might have to build a. See how it goes. Yeah, man, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Gonna hit a few things on the way. You know what I mean? I'd like to be able to hit level 20 so that way I can be the beast of burden and just carry everything. But that's you know. We'll see. But I think this is going to be it, guys. We're gonna call it, and we will start back up. And when we get back on, we will be playing Conan. Me and Catfish are going to start a duo. I have to do a few things. The wife just got home. That means that I need to start heating up some oil. So we're having chicken wings tonight. I'm deep frying and lard. Oh yeah, some old-fashioned, old-school fat fried. Probably some fat fried potato chips or French fries. I think I have my potato chip cutter. Yeah, just mandolin up some potato chips. But it's going to be good. It's going to be a good dinner. I'm going to be fat and full. Real fat. Like the actual real deal. Not this you know, canola oil or vegetable oil crap nowadays. Real deep fried and fat. Pig fat. Delicious. But I'm going to get this rolling, guys. I appreciate everybody again for being out here and hanging out. We will be back. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm going to try to get it done as quickly as possible, as fast as possible, but we will see how long it will take. I got a couple pounds, more than a couple pounds of wings. I got like 10 pounds of wings that I'm going to be doing. So we'll see how long it takes me, but it shouldn't take too long. So we're gonna jump off here. We're gonna get this going, and then I will be back.